Hello, hello, and welcome to day 28 of Legendary Eternity Death Terraria. I feel like we are approaching the end, but also probably not quite. Hey Gil, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna try to beat Old Duke today. We'll see if we determine that it's actually a possibility. Might not be. I don't know. We will find out very quickly. Make sure we're all good here. Looks like we are. Yeah. Phase 1 of Old Duke was going alright. Phase 2 and onwards, we'll see. I don't know. We were like less than 1% off of phasing him to phase 2 yesterday as our PB. There we go. Yeah, everything looks good. Pardon me. Okay. Do we want any changes? I think we're pretty much good with this build for now. Probably want this on light mode. Let's just hop straight into it. When are we phasing here? Oh, I ran out of flight time, but that was a solid first pull already. And by solid first pull, I mean that's a PB first pull. Should probably not try to thread the needle on that as much as I have been. Should probably make sure that I'm going for the big gap. Ah, okay. PB second pull. Old Duke is crazy. Yeah, he is. I'm slightly concerned that he hasn't been phasing, because when I read the wiki yesterday, I saw that he phases at 80%. So is this not actually 80%? And I need to get a drink. A bit of a dry cough. Also hate corruption. Ooh. Double mess up. Okay. No. Well, third PB in a row. My goodness. I was not coughing before stream. I don't know why I suddenly am now. Ooh, that's a bad start. That's okay. We pretend that one didn't happen. I was locked in so hard, and now it's gone. It's okay. stop taking the chip damage. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm really worried that there's something up with this health bar. Because the wiki didn't say anything about him healing. But it's possible that he's going to. Almost messed up by dipping into the water. There it is. Ah, shoot. He's a tough one. I mean, 2.6 million seems reasonable at this stage. But he might have a lot more. Stormweaver is before him by a little bit. And has 3.6. Holy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. What if I turn Gaia enchantment on? Can't be that much worse, right? That's fine, that would have one-shot me anyway. That was just bad pathing. We go again. Wait, was that already? Was that already 2 million just like that? Shoot. 2. Okay. Yeah, he actually goes down pretty fast. Shoot. Need to stop taking an early hit. Yeah, this fight is really fun. like it a lot. It feels very satisfying to pull off. Oops. Which I did not do there. There we go. Daily camera readjustment. Why did I go in the water for the ambrosia? Okay, let's see here. I want to make a couple adjustments, I think. For one, I want it to be daytime for those buffs. If we're absolutely keeping chlorophyte bullets, we do not want to have to aim in this fight. Let's see. I don't know if the amalgamated brain is worth it. It kind of feels like it's not doing anything. But we'll keep it for now. Yeah, I think we're otherwise good. I am on the right build, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a weird direction from the dash, but it's okay. We managed somehow. Saw that coming. Okay. Again. I actually have to focus so hard on this fight. I gotta grab the drink after this pool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get this sprite buff. My camera's too low now. There we go. That is a lot better already. Okay. Why is it like the first set of dashes I'm always feeding? None of my good pulls I've kept the revive for. Okay, hold on. Let's not do that. Let's make it more than 3 seconds into the fight, please. My eyes feel tired. literal first dash. Again, I got hit by. What am I doing? Why? I can't really like fly down as fast as I would like to. And I I don't really want to equip an enchant for it. Man, apparently that was genuine beginner's luck on display. Stop. I need to stop going in the water. Again. Shoot. Oh. That was really close. Ah. Okay, we're sub 2 million again. Oops. And I'm dodging too tight sometimes, I think. Dude, 3 PBs and enough feeding is crazy. That was dumb. I hope that this health bar is legitimate. That's all I'm gonna say. I can do it. I think. If he doesn't heal like a ton. Actually, no. If he doesn't heal. Oh, I flew into him. That's so sad. That's fine. We go again. Ready for the ambrosia. Again. Don't thread the needle on the shards. And then I proceed to do it again. Like, you actually have so much time to, like, go through the gap when he does the shark attack. I need to not worry about it. Oh, I blew into him, but that was PB. That was PB. It is tragic though when I fly into him and he's not even like dashing. He's just standing there. Or I guess hovering there. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh. Okay, 1.6. Guys, I'm a little bit worried about the health bar size. Like, is he gonna be healing? How was I not hit? I saw one dodge, but I think like 3 of those should have hit me. Oh, 1.8. Let's make sure we set it back to day. Would this one be good? I mean, what would I replace is the problem. Right? I feel like this would be really good because we have bullets that are doing low damage, but let's see here. So we were doing 13,000, about 13,000 DPS. What if we swap this? It does reduce the effectiveness of our healing sources. I think that's okay. And it does remove the banner. Well, let's see. Itchy. Not really going to be able to use this DPS as an example, but that's okay. It feels better. 16,000. Yeah, okay, I think this is a good bit better, isn't it? You don't need it. Go again. Oops. You know something I'm not too sure about? I'm not sure if when he activates the ambrosia, if I get the buff. Because I feel like I might. But my brain wants to say that, like, or my instinct wants to say that I probably don't. But I feel like it would make the most sense if I do, because it's technically a buff from, I think, the wizard enchant that enemies can activate the mines. I forget what they start out as before they become ambrosia. But whatever those are called. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wasn't even close. I wasn't worried. Ow. Oh, 16, under 16. 1.6 rather. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if I'm not actually gonna phase him and he's just always in his hardest phase, maybe. We'll find out, right? Oh. Shoot. It is a really, really, like, fun but equally tough fight. Like, it's basically, I can make 2 mistakes. Getting hit by the bubbles and stuff is sort of whatever. It's like, it's chip damage. You can't really get hit by too much of it. Everything else is a one-shot. No. Okay. We go again. And now flight time. I think that sort of confirms for me that I don't get the flight time refreshed if he breaks it. I also just realized a minor issue. I've had these guys disabled for a while. I don't even know for how long. I think since before Poltergeist. I'm out of light time. Oh. Alright. Sprite buff. We go again. He really catches you slacking so easily. Come on. Let's see another PB. Lock in. Focus. Oh. I want to see if there's a phase 2. I really do. Like the next hurdle, the wiki said it would be at 80%. But the next hurdle that's like it could be is 50%, I think. I think it said like 50% in classic mode, 70 in expert and 80 and master. Though I'm starting to suspect. Dude, that ambrosia was so hard to grab. I'm starting to suspect rather, that he actually just starts in phase 2. Oh, that was such a good pull. That's okay. We go again. It didn't one-shot me with that. Stop with the chip damage. Oh, 1.7 again. Hold on, I need to know something. There we go. How much damage do these guys actually do? Pardon me. Disable those. Also disable those. Hold on. How much do these do? How much was that? I mean, 25,000 damage. 25,000 DPS. But that also took a second, so how is that calculating that? I need to look at the numbers. I'm just wondering, like, how worth it actually is. So, they do a pretty decent amount for each one. So, each one does, like, 1,500. Does it say how many? It does not say how many. That's okay. We don't need to remember a hidden timer that badly. Reset it today. Go again. Where is he? There he is. Oh, man, I keep dying at 1.7. We go again. Whoops. We go again. Like it. I need to like weirdly greed for the ambrosia while also not. Like grabbing the ambrosia is such a better way of resetting my flight time than actually landing. But I also need to make sure I don't die because of it. No. No, that was so good. And you have to stay, like, you have to stay focused for so long. Not just focus, but like, stay consistent for so long. I don't know. There's a better word. Hey, my automated brain actually worked to save me from a dash. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there is a phase 2. What is that? What is that? Okay. So wait. That phased at 50%, right? Why? I am on the right difficulty setting, yeah. Hold on. So why is it doing that? Hold on. Old dude's attacks function on a set cycle. Transitions have blah blah blah. Gains a yellow glow in its eyes and some parts of its body. It also gains the ability to teleport to a location nearby the player before it starts its charge series. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it's transitioning at its normal phase percentages. Unless it's going to heal. Wait, what is this about it being exhausted? Every 10 attacks, it runs out of stamina and becomes exhausted, pausing for 5 seconds. Is it doing that? I don't know if it is doing that. Hold on. Exhausted. Where does it make mentions of this? Okay, I don't think it becomes exhausted anymore at this difficulty level. But, okay, we saw phase 2. And it didn't heal, so I think the health bar we see is the health bar we gotta get through, and that's it. Ow. Bad boy. It's fine. Ooh, it left me. No, we're fine. Oh, I saw it. I saw it happening. It's okay. 1.5 again. I can stop feeding early on. It's like I'm more comfy when I have my revive up, so I I try less. When really it should be the other way around. Like, I still have my revive up. This could be a better pull. What was that angle? Am I tripping? That's okay. Alright. Shifts in the seat a little bit. Get more comfy. Go again. I think we can actually do this tonight. Ow. I need to stop doing that so early. One sec. I saw how's TwitchCon. TwitchCon? Fun on my end. I'll talk about it in a moment. Hey Gersh. Yeah, TwitchCon, pretty fun on my end. Nice Aussie take it. You heard? Yeah, I mean, of course I did. I talked about it with a few of them. Yeah. Kind of crazy that was allowed to happen. Not even kind of crazy, just crazy. But yeah, that's like the bad part of TwitchCon. But my experience was cool. I got to do some really fun, unexpected stuff. I got to I deepened some connections, met some new people. Finally got to hang out with Hoodie for a while, and show him the dark saber. It was very fun. Talking about, yeah, the VTubers having all their gifts thrown away. That's also wild. There were a lot more VTubers than I thought there were going to be. They expanded it a lot from last year, unless it's just literally that I was unless it was literally just that I was keeping an eye out because of you. But there were a lot more VTubers there than I thought. I also had a couple of them say hi to me with their like little robot thingies, and I could almost never hear them, so I have no idea who they were, even though I tried my best. Ow. If you can say, I curious to say hi to La Malicious and her friend. I wonder if she went. It was kind of funny at the end of the day. Well, at the end of the con, they had a train of like legitimately probably a couple dozen of the little VTuber robots, all leaving the convention at the same time in like a line. Feeding now. You don't know, you'll check YouTube. It sounds good. Yeah, if you find me, let me know. I said hi to a pretty good number of them. There was also, ironically, there was a cosplayer that I wanted to say hi to and talk with for a little bit. And she said hi to me, but I didn't realize it was her. Ow. So we killed Stormweaver. We did not kill Stormweaver. We'll see what happens in a month. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to have another, if they're going to have another TwitchCon, honestly. Like, you would think they'd be able to figure something out, but they need creators to attend, and I think they've broken their trust way too many times at this point. And like, you can't have a TwitchCon without the creators there. Also, yeah, Soft Key, we did not kill Stormweaver, but I've determined that Old Duke is easier than Stormweaver by a lot. It's this cosplayer named Petrified. I met her at Anime Expo. My friend wanted to talk with her, but we weren't able to talk for very long because she was drawn to the closing ceremony. I also just saw you. You said BRB. Yeah. Whenever he's back, I'll continue with that. Let's give it another couple tries. Let's see a PB. Ow. No, we're fine. We're fine. I was so sure that we were a goner there. We're fine. Okay, let's just get really far away from that. Oh, it chases. It chases for a while. He's faster. He's a lot faster. Oh, dang. Almost sub 1 million. You're back. So, what's going to happen to the future of streaming without conventions? Well, I feel like probably the most likely scenario is one of two things. Either there's just no TwitchCon next year because they can't get any creators to sign up, or they like book everything for TwitchCon and it happens. Actually, I can see it being one of three things. It depends on how much they care about like signing up the creators ahead of time, because I feel like the most likely thing is they have to book the convention center in advance, right? And that's a lot of money. So I feel like they booked the convention center, TwitchCon happens no matter what, and then one of two things happens. Either they prove that they are being serious about their security, and they get the big creators back for the next year, or it becomes kind of a failure because none of the bid creators are attending, and then they cancel it the year after that. I feel like it's gonna be one of those two things. Yeah, Dan Clancy, really nice guy, not a great CEO. IMO. I got hit by the first dash. But yeah, ow. Also, in regards to Fallout cosplayers that you asked me a bit ago, no Fallout merch that I saw. I think there was like a Fallout cosplayer. I want to say that one. I was also very overstimulated this weekend. I met a lot of people. Did a lot of stuff. Good pull. We're locking in. Ow. As soon as I said anything. A lot of heavy criticism on him. How are you doing after? Like, how am I doing after TwitchCon? Fantastic. I've got some very, very cool plans in the works that I actually finally established while at TwitchCon. Now, the problem is the dates haven't been decided yet, which is kind of the issue that I've had recently in general. But I feel a little confident that it's happening this time. Didn't you mention of a cosplay project? I didn't get a chance to pitch that, unfortunately. Actually, I didn't get a chance to pitch either of them. One of them I just didn't see them. So that was okay though. The other one just didn't feel like a good time, but probably gonna do it at some point very soon. Locking in. Dude, literally, I speak in this fight and I die. Let's see. You hadn't checked on your Twitch in a long time. Thought you're in the zone of cosplay project. No, I still stream every day. Every day at like roughly 5 p.m. But I have also been working a lot on cosplay projects. Pretty much my days, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm like a nighttime degen. I wake up at like 4 p.m. I stream, and then after stream I do my cosplay commissions or whatever I'm currently working on until like 6 a.m. and then I go to bed. Which I started off doing that because might as well get some pulls and yapping, right? I started off doing that because I used to do stock trading as my main source of income. Which I've been taking a short break on that, but I would instead of waking up at like 5:30 in the morning, I would just go to bed at 7 after like I get my trades in after market open. Then I would sleep while everyone I know is at work. Hang out right after I wake up when they're off work, and then go back around. So now, instead, I'm just more productive at night, so I do my cosplay commissions at night instead. Why was I saying this? There was a reason I was saying this. Oh yeah, so yeah, pretty much yeah, every day. Every day I work on it immediately after stream. However, I am pretty much done with all of my current commissions, not pending ones, mind you, but all of my ongoing ones. All I have left to do is finish some additions to the rocket launcher I showed on stream yesterday. Zed's rocket launcher. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Ow. It is much better if I can angle him so that he's straight up and down. I should try to get into like... Oops, I flew into him. I should try to get into a flow where I get him so he's always up and down. A movement pattern, I don't know what you would call it. Any plans for Halloween or Pasadena? Man, are there any upgrades I want to try for Pasadena? Probably not really. I think I want to chill for a little bit. No Halloween plans though. Oops. I don't know if there's any Halloween plans that anyone that I know are doing, so... I probably won't be doing anything either. I need to stop feeding at the start of this fight. Gonna binge Death of Snow White. I have not heard of that. I assume it's like a Halloween twist on Snow White fairy tale. However. Oh. It's a Halloween indie rated R film twist. Lots of folks say it's better than live Disney. Well, that's not a high bar. Their live action remakes are always like, eh. At least all of the ones that I end up watching, I stopped at some point. I don't actually remember what the last one I watched was, but they always were very unimpressive to me. And it sounded like that's kind of been the case ever since. Oh, I couldn't see through all the muck. Yeah, and same. It's a Darth Jar Jar emote. And wait, is that an official Twitch emote? What the heck? Twitch Global? Oh, what? Today I learned. I deserve an award. I'll say it every single time. I deserve an award. It takes like 40 seconds to charge that thing. And I always get hit as soon as it's charged. All the time. Every time. Not every time, but very often. Let's see some more phase 2s. Ow. Way too close to the edge. Oh. Have you seen Lego Star Wars, the one with Darth Jar Jar? I've seen a lot of Lego Star Wars, but I haven't actually kept up with most of the more recent releases. I should. They're pretty funny. Looking forward to Star Wars Visions in like what, a couple days. And I'm also seeing the Chainsaw Man movie with Denji's voice actor on Thursday. Again, how do I? Oh, let's not throw. Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm feeding so hard that bull. I did like 200k. Guess what I forgot? I definitely want that on, right? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. What am I trying to do? Reset the day. You're gonna grab dinner? Sounds delicious. We're out of flight time. Like it. Like it. No feeding sub like, or not sub, over 2 mil. Okay, 1.8. What do we think? Do I get it before 4,000 deaths? I want to try for before 3,900, I think. Should be pretty doable. IMO. Oh. Oh. Most of the time that I'm having issues is when I'm deciding when to land. Ow. And also that pull. That pull is just an interesting one. What was that dash? I need to also make sure that I'm reacting to the dashes instead of just like trying to follow a set pattern. Ow. I succumbed to alcohol sickness. Oof. Okay, wait. 10-second break. Let's get a bit of a Sprite buff. Also, wait. Yeah, quick break. But what are we gonna do when we actually kill him? Do we just craft this thing? I feel like we do, right? We don't worry about any of the we don't worry about any of these other items. We just go straight for the upgrade. Then maybe kill him again. We'll see. It's a crazy part of me now thinking, like, do I try to get a double treasure bag and have the sinister icon equipped? But I think that would just be straight throwing pretty much. But maybe not. Oh. Barely ran out of flight. Oh. Okay, 1.4. 1.4. And all's well. Hello. I did not expect the instant dash. Oh, okay. 850,000. New PB. You know what? If I lose my revive that early, we just reset. Like what am I doing at this point? Oh no, no. No. Okay, 900,000. Not quite a PB, but getting there. Phase 2 isn't too bad. Reset. His dash-in is very awkward though. At least to learn. What does he phase next? The next phase sounds like it should be 20%. What would 20% be? 520,000. We're close to final phase. We're very close. Final phase terrifies me. Oh, ran out of flight. It's okay. It's okay. Dude. I don't quite know how I want to deal with that tornado. I need to, like, get away from it just for a little bit, but it does take up a huge amount of the arena. If you can call it an arena. I don't have gold enchant anymore, right? No, I don't. Reset, honestly. Please. Do I want to swap Reaper Tooth for Gold Enchant? Perhaps. And then I'd Gold Enchant the Tornado. That's rough. Go again. Dude, please. Can I not get hit by the first dash? Chain, please. So what is this? What? Whatever. I'm getting a bunch of friend requests on Discord after I posted my Mando cosplays in some of the streamer Discords. Ow. Oops. I think I need 2 seconds again. Just like 2 seconds. Stretch the neck a little bit. Just a little bit. Close the eyes. Re-moisten them after I've had them open for like an hour straight without blinking. Sprite buff. We go again. Ow. It didn't work. I need more sprite buff. There we go. That took way too long. No. Look out. Go again. You know, I should probably set up some heart statues. What was that dash? Oops. Wait, I was massacred by nuclear vortex. I won't lie to you. I had no idea that does damage. Today we learned. I've always thought when I was taking damage while I was near that, I thought it was just covering up the projectiles, but apparently the vortex itself does damage. And I just flew into it. That's fine. You don't worry about it. It's fine. Again. Ooh. Ow. I'm gonna need some more blood fins soon. Yeah. Stretch the neck out a little bit. Still a little bit tense from wearing the Mandalorian for 3 days, for 16 hours a day. And my eyes are definitely getting a little bit dry from focusing on this fight. Are we ready? Blink a little bit. Again. Bad play time. Ow. What was that dash direction though? What was that one as well? Okay. That's fine. I know the dashes are slightly predictive, but that was those are some interesting ones. Ran out of flight. I need to stop doing that. Pay attention to it a little bit more. Well, the worst part is I was thinking about when that was going to be coming. And that somehow made me react slower to it. Expecting it. Ow. Come on, let's see if phase 3. We've gotten almost all the way through phase 2 like 3 times now. At least twice. I think the 3rd time. Ambrosia Greed. The classic Ambrosia Greed. What is this, by the way? Lucky. That was also kind of Ambrosia Greed. It made me double back around. Okay, come on. Enough feeding. I don't want to be seeing these pools where I'm dying like sub 2 million health. I'm like actually so out of the zone right now. Everything that's happening is just pure like muscle memory, and that's not conducive to winning this fight. No. Oh. Okay. I'm noticing the phase is lasting a lot longer as well because I'm not paying attention to how he's dashing well enough that I'm actually aiming towards where he's at. So I need to work on that a little bit. Oops. Well, actually, I don't need to work on that. I need to get back to where it was. See it again. That was bad movement. This shark run hit was a little bit unfortunate. Let me go again. Ow. taking too much chip damage. Go. Again. Holy moly. Lost it there for a sec, but we got it back, I think. No way he sniped that Ambrosia like that. And that one! I can't believe that. Ow. Okay, go next. I literally just flew into him. Next. Come on, stop feeding. Also, I have a feeling this is actually higher DPS. Honestly, disabling the other minions might even be as well. Like, are they actually able to keep it? What DPS are we doing if we don't attack? .2. And are they actually hitting? I didn't think they'd be hitting much, but I guess so. I guess he does freeze sometimes. I'm still not really sure what's up with him getting exhausted. Like, I don't see him ever getting exhausted unless it's phase 3. Stop sniping my Ambrosia, bro. Oh, I ran out of flight time. I had to land a little bit sooner. Decent pull. Decent pull. Oop. First time I get to phase 3, I gotta lock in and get the kill the first try. It could happen. It could happen. 20% on this fight isn't a whole lot of health. Ow. Ambrosia greed. Wait, I used my revive? What the heck? No. Oh. I'm in that phase of like, you're not really improving, right? Like, ow. Like, I feel like I'm just waiting for phase 2 too much that I'm not focusing on phase 1. But I need to, obviously. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Oh, this is a little unlucky. Ow. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. We chill for a sec. We chill. Blink a bunch. I am noticing that I am like keeping my eyes open for way too long on this fight. I have to like stare so intensely. That's okay. Blink a bunch. Go again. Literally was waiting for the ambrosia to finish spawning in the middle of shark runs. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done in this fight. And maybe even this playthrough. Oh. Again. Focus. Oh, I reacted so slow. There's also the possibility that this ends up becoming a fight that I beat tomorrow. And I just, like, get the practice in today. Even though I feel like if we can lock in and start getting to phase 2 again, we can probably get it tonight. Maybe we switch to another boss for a short time. Ow. Okay, that was a little bit better. A little bit better. Again. I haven't seen a phase 2 in I think like 30 deaths. And that's a problem. That is a problem if I want to kill this tonight. Again. That was dumb. Oh, that was equally dumb. Again. And we have 73 fallen stars that have just been falling and getting sucked up by the ceaseless void potion. How did I miss the ambrosia? Oh, I'm out of flight time. It sniped it as I was about to touch it. You gotta be kidding me. Again. Again. Get some pulls in. Get a bunch of pulls in. Make sure we're aiming where he's dashing. See, this is why run bats are good in like Souls-like games and stuff. Where'd I put my jacket? One sec. Is it in here? It's not in here. I might grab that in a sec. But this is why run bats are good in Souls-like games and stuff, is because you have a second to kind of think about stuff, and you don't just get into the motion of try again, try again, try again, try again. Which I am going to take like a very fast break on old Duke here. And I'm going to go back to Champion of Timber just cause it'll mix it up a little bit. Do this for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe. Ow. He just keeps jumping. Oh yeah, I was having the issue with him despawning. That's why I gave up on this guy. Oops. Whoops. Oh. Can I use it over here? Champion of Will. My champion, you're saying? Oh, you're not in the center. I thought you were in the center. Turns out you were not. Oh, and I can't fly out of it either. Okay, okay. No, sure. We'll fight Champion of Will. We'll fight my champion. Will Seal. Interesting name for it. I'm not the biggest fan of how it damages me immediately. Ow. It doesn't have a whole lot of health. Yeah, sounds about right. Oof. Try a couple more times. We're not gonna commit to this. We're just like, we're just mincing up a little bit. Getting rid of some of the monotony of Mr. Old Duke. I don't like that. I don't like that that can happen. Oops. That's fine. Whoops. So it feels like you have a set pad. Oh my gosh. Let's drop down a little bit. Let's actually drop down to here. Interesting movement you got there. What? Okay. Not that bad. Ow. Couple more and then we go back to it. Good. We good to go back to Old Duke. I think we're good to go back to Old Duke. Let's focus. Oof. I will be right back for two. Wait. I will be right back in about 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get up, stretch real quick because I can tell I am like not in the zone on this fight. BRB. I decided to grab some Hawaiian rolls. Man, I'll tell you, I can play stuff like Elden Ring for hours and hours and hours, and I don't get tired of it. Or like, I don't even get exhausted. This takes it out of me in like an hour and a half for some of these fights. But it's fun. Just checking everything over here. All right. Looks like everything's all good. Finish these rolls, and then we'll go back to it. What's our records like? Attempt number 172. Wait. Previous attempt. Isn't there a way to look at, like... Can't I somehow look at, all of my attempts? The quickest time it was defeated. What do you mean? Why does it think that I've beat Old Duke? Or is this like from a previous playthrough? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think we just craft the fetid emesis. Because I don't really care about any of this other stuff. And the summon, I can only summon one of them. So we definitely just get the fetid emesis. And we needed Devourer to upgrade, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. But that'll happen fairly quickly after we beat this guy. I hope. It's a big assumption. Also, does he drop like... Doesn't he drop a crafting material? Guess not. Whatever. Almost done with our roll. I guess our rolls. Oops. I just closed my Twitch chat. Get that back. All right. Last bite. Let's go. Let's go. First dash. The fight does for some reason feel like it's going by slower, but I might just be crazy. Maybe it's the amount of ambrosia that I've been picking up. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. You went up, right? You went to had his dream? Oh. Huh? You want to say hi? Or do you just smell like a crumb of one of those rolls? I think you smell a crumb from one of those rolls. Or do you? What are you sniffing? What? Oh, I just turned my tracking on, I think. There we go. Hey, where you went? Did I mess my camera? Yeah, I messed it up a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Anyway. Oh, is it a blood moon? Sure is. There it is. Alright. We go again. Risky holding on to that adrenaline, but I think it was worth it. Oh. Oh. I was closer to the edge than I thought I was. Unfortunately, not the edge of glory. That's a flight time refresh issue. again. I should have gotten hit there. 1,000%. No, ambrosia. Ow. Okay, it is problematic how long it's been since I've seen a phase 2. I'm slightly losing faith. And by slightly, I mean entirely. That I'm gonna kill this tonight. I need to see a PB to reinvigorate me. But that would be sub 700,000, I think. Rats. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We go again. What was that dash? The like straight line underneath me. That was interesting. Yeah. Water. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's fine. We get it back together. We see a PB. We get the phase 3 in this PB. Ow. And then the second time we get the phase 3, we get the kill. Or phase 3 is crazy and we're here for like 3 days trying to get like 20 phase 3s to practice it enough. It is a problem how much worse I'm actually doing. I think there's something I've subconsciously changed when I'm avoiding the dashes. Because it's mostly just the dashes at this point. Everything else, I'm able to avoid with high consistency. Oof. Again. Oof. Yeah, I think the issue is I'm starting to play based on a pattern for the dashes instead of reacting to them. I think that's what's happening. Ooh. That was just dumb. That was just purely dumb. No flake. Oh. I tried to change direction for the ambrosia. Too one-directional. I thought it was dead. Okay, well, we've finally seen another phase 2. That's new. Oh, that's new. No. Okay, so wait, I want to watch that back real quick. That's pretty good though. What does he do? He just summons a line, and do I have to drop? Okay, no. So he dashes in the same direction, and then I have to go into the spot he dashed from. Okay. Not bad. Just do that again a few more times. It's not that hard at this point. I just gotta respect the fight. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Stop greeting for ambrosia. Stop it. The ambrosia is my worst enemy. Oh. Misjudged it by a smidge. Why was he just like dashing away from me there? That was wild. Hello? Wait. Wait. Whoa. Are they dashing, or is he dashing for my minions sometimes? Is that a thing that's happening? Oh. I want to see a PB. I want to see a phase 3. We were 200k away. It's definitely an exhausting fight. Do I care about this, actually. I think I might actually care about that. And I think I don't actually care about the amalgamated brain. And this music right here reminds me of Factorio. I really want to play some Factorio sometime, actually. And I think I am also going to take a quick break from actually doing pools here. But not a long one. Just like a minute or two. Cause yeah. It's taking it out of me. It's a pretty intense fight. We can also now use golden chants this way. Is there any world where we actually do Stormweaver instead? I feel like the way forward is definitely Old Duke, get the fetid Emesis, and then we fight Stormweaver, Devourer. We could maybe fight Eridanus. How do we feel about Eridanus? I don't know how much he would actually help, is the problem. It is a problem indeed. He might help. We could definitely kill either Old Dude or Eridanus with enough practice. And Yaron is concerningly close. Concerningly close. Then we're doing Old Duke, Stormweaver, Devourer, Eridanus, Yaron, Abomination Mutants. We do need Yaron for Abomination, right? Yeah. Need the old Auric bars. And he actually has other drops I did not realize. I did not realize that. You can endure any attack and survive with 1 life. Interesting. Pardon me. It's gonna be so sick when we get Soul of Terraria and stuff like that. Are we happy with this build? Do I want Deathbringer Fairy? Deathbringer Fairy might actually be a good one. So does this make me faster? I feel faster. No. Whatever. Do I want this? I don't think so. Falling faster would be nice. But it's not a huge deal. Is there a force that makes me fall faster? I can't make that one. Hold down to fall faster. Yeah, there we go. Would this ever be useful? I mean, the problem is then I would have to start regulating what I'm attacking. I'm gonna look this up real quick, what the actual bonuses are. We'll get back to Old Duke at like... Wait, is it Force of Earth? How is this not the first result? How is it giving me Gravity of Earth as the first result? That's not what I searched for. Force of Earth. Do you tell me exactly the stats that I get? You sure don't. Palladium. What's Mithril enchants? Up to 50% increase for 3 seconds after not attacking for 5. I become 75% for 5 with in the force. So what would I swap? Let's try swapping the Reaper Tooth necklace. Why am I so fast? Am I fast? Well, no, I'm not. Am I just not noticing how fast I am? I think I must not be. Anyway. Oh, amazing. 86% crit chance. I think we're okay with that. What's it like if we swap this? This lets me fall faster. Yawning way too much. Alright. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth not attacking for that long. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. The faster fall is pretty nice, but you don't really notice how long. What is it? 3 seconds? 3 or 5 seconds, whichever. You don't really notice how long it is until you see how long it is in a fight. That's okay. I just wanted to reset the acid rain. You know what I mean? Hello? Spot. There we go. Why does it keep saying celestial creatures are not invading? Also, do I have potions left? Or fish? I am low on the old blood fins. Let's fix that. That can be an extension to our old Duke break. Let's also mine this out a little bit, shall we? Oh. Well, that's working perfectly. Settle those liquids, shall we? Wait, dang it. That's better. Anyway, let's start. I'm yawning way too much. We'll get like 200 blood fins. Definitely should install that auto trash mod, shouldn't I? So, get 200 blood fins, go back to farming old dude, or I guess it's grinding. I always say farming, but farming implies that I'm able to actually kill him and like try to get drops. Go back to grinding old Duke. Hopefully lock in enough that we get him within like, is it optimistic to say an hour? Maybe 2. We've been streaming for 3 hours actually, and it's almost been exclusively old dude. Maybe that's maybe that is optimistic, but we have seen all the way up to almost phase 3, so it's not impossible. Look at this pile of Dreadgoon drizzlefish. Lols. Okay, that's good enough. Are they gonna float to me? Yes, they are. Get him out of here. Oh. 160. Okay. Get him out of here. Alright. Also, do we have that like sulfur skin potion or whatever it is? Yes, sulfur skin. Okay. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything, but just make sure. This doesn't stack, right? So we got 575. Wait. 715. Okay. Yeah, just because I didn't have the Heart of the Master equipped. I got slightly excited for a second. I was like, oh wow, that is so many other potions that stack with the Heart of the Master. But I forgot. That was in another template. Are there any Energizer weapons that we want to get at this point? Wait, hold on. Hold up. That uses bones, so that won't actually home. That one's not good. Darts for ammo. And these use abominable energy, that's right. So is that one. This would be pretty sick. But that's okay. Extra bounty. It's magic. It's melee. Ooh. Oh, it uses abominable. I was tempted. I think a lot of these will use abominable at this point. This one. Yeah. Optical, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. That one's okay. The wall one is interesting, but I don't think we would ever use it. Oops. And those aren't used for anything. Nor is that. Okay. So the Skeletron one would be decent potentially, but I think this outclasses it by quite a bit. Could try it. Oh. Hmm. What about anything that increases my flight time? I don't think there's anything like that that exists that I would want to equip. It's a lot of results. Let's set it to, where's accessories? Oops. Tools, armor sets. Accessories. Oh yeah, it's gonna show wind still. Sentient insignia. Wait. Silver winds. These are not obtainable right now. Cosmic Anvil, that's it? I can make this right. No, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna BRB again. Probably like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt and stuff, and then we're gonna sit down and grind until either we end stream or he dies. That's centered enough, sure. All right. BRB. It'll be quick. Probably less than 5 to 10. Hello. Whoops. Hello, we are back. Turn this off, turn this back on. All right. It's time to lock in, right? It's time to lock in. Let's get ourselves a little bit more situated here. It would appear I have control click on. Turn that off. I am feeling slightly pessimistic about our ability. About our ability to kill tonight. I actually just I was not ready for anything. But let's see what we can do. I'm a little bit tired even at the start of the stream today. I am slightly I am thinking that I'm probably going to have to end up killing us tomorrow. But we're gonna give it our best shot. There's a solid chance. I just gotta get back in the zone. Ow. That felt like he was very healthy still. Set the day real quick. Docile. Swap this. I think amalgamated brain is helping more than I'm giving it credit for. Dude, that ambrosia as well. Oof. Oof. Okay, sub 2 million. Sub 2 million, not bad. Let's see some more of those. Fortunately, part of me locking in is that I can't yap. I want to yap. But it is important that I don't. just want some ambrosia, please. Oh my gosh, it despawned. Man, 42,000 DPS right there. I also realized I stored my minions as part of that experiment. Let's grab that back, shall we? And I also disabled these. Although, did I disable... Wait. It's not minion effects. That's all extra attack effects. Wait. Guys, I'm dumb. That's why it's felt like it's been going so long. Ow. That was already so much better. So much better. Okay, we've literally like been handicapped all this time. I can't believe I was dumb and disabled all extra attack effects. The DPS is so much noticeably higher now. But man, my eyes are actually getting so tired. I had to crawl it a little bit earlier today. Did I miss that? Oh. Okay, we finally saw another phase 2. It's been like an hour. We might be good. Maybe we can do this today. Ow! Reset me. Reset me. Go back. Go back to before I said anything. I am gonna try for my eyes. I'm gonna try dimming my lights. Because if I shut the lights off, I might be a little bit more gentle on my eyes. There we go. Try that. That is a little bit better. Whoops, I flew into the vortex. Oof. Oof. Okay. Again. Ow. Fight's hard. Maybe I can have this light on at least. Yeah, I think I can have that light on. It is helping the eye strain a little bit. Sag. Oh man. This game feels so good when we finally beat this thing. It does in fact look like 3,900 deaths was an optimistic marker. But you never know. You never know. I could just suddenly lock in for one of these bulls. I'm worried about phase 3 though. I really am. Oof. We're not locking in very effectively right now, that's for sure. I don't think there's any changes that I want to make to this fight, like adding heals or anything. Because like heals would be nice, but at the same time, I think it would bait me for the most part. Most of the issues that we have to do with getting one shot by the dash and the shards. My neck is actually so sore from TwitchCon weekend. But yeah, are we getting buffed by the Omni stations? Or are we too low for that? We're usually getting buffed by them. Let's grab an Insta Bridge real quick. Why do I feel so fast? Also, I like how the eyeballs dance around like that. Mini Bridge of Fire. Mini Insta Bridge, rather. And then Omni Bridge of Fire. Oh, I thought that was a wyvern. I was like, what do you think you're gonna accomplish? Oh, I forgot to cancel the weather. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't have my revive. Just go ahead and reset. I lost my revive to Acid Rain, I think? I don't really know. Ow. I do feel like I need a break. And by a break, I mean a break until tomorrow. Okay. We are going to take an extended break. But I think we're gonna do Terraria'S instead. Or at least try. Let's see how bad it is. Well, I mean, ow. Okay, I thought he was gonna dash from this side. I know how bad it is, but let's see if I do any better. Since I don't know if I'm tired and can't really do any hard fights right now, or if wait, what? I'm getting revives and stuff, or if I'm just getting like too complacent at old Duke. So let's not let that happen again. I probably could go through all the champions. Doing it again. Okay. Oh. Okay, don't go through the platforms. That's it for sure. Go away. I was starting to think he was gonna just stay there. Probably kill you as well. Well, I don't know about as well. That implies that we kill Terraria'S. Probably kill you. Just cuz. Again? How again? Why did they take so long to despawn? Please explain. Oh. Oh. Pardon. What is this? Oh, it's gone. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch the sides. There's a spawn point up there, right? Yeah. Be happy with this build? I think so. Try to do this. I was gonna say try to do this without landing, but that counts as landing. God. Is he more doable? I don't know. He might be more doable. Would Eridanus armor and or enchantment be good? I don't really know. Oh. Oh, hello. Why are you still here? Oh. Sorry. Oh my. Well, that's interesting. Is he just not gonna despawn? Why are you not despawning? We're gonna take the opportunity to practice. Never mind. Okay, there we go. I don't know why he glitched out there, but whatever. I get one shot. I get one shot by everything. How about I turn that off? Does that make a big enough difference? I was a little bit out of sync on that one. What's this? Low ground, kind of semi-platforms. Okay. It looked more like a broken sword, so I thought I was doing less damage. I was really hoping you would skip that phase. That's okay. We gotta get through melee anyway. Okay. Oops. How many phases would I have to do? I'd have to do like, what, 4? Ah, shoot. Let me finish this phase. Sag. They're still there. They stay there. I didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Forget about the spawning animation. A lightning orb, okay. I didn't actually notice the orbs last time. That was terrible. I think I don't want Meteor Enchant, actually. Force Nature? Force of Will. Go Force of Will. I thought the platform was above it. Oops. Oopsies. We go again. You know I'm tired when I feed to this thing. The freeze time attack. Oof. Dropping down, not it. We're not gonna do that. Also, can we stop eating good? It is the easiest attack of the fight. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to gold enchant every melee phase there, because I don't like the melee phase in phase 2. I think it should last long enough to skip a phase of our choice, pretty much. Ow. That's crazy. No. It is going to be a very long phase 2. Hurted me. Literal last meteor. Doesn't matter anyway. Here we go. Oh, that's not melee phase. You ready? 2, 3, 4. Actually, wow. I don't know when he got below me there, but okay, yeah, wow, that enchantment actually lasted so long. Oops. I don't think Eridanis is gonna happen either. I'll say either. Let's try some more Old Duke. Though I do feel like I'm just putting off the inevitable call that I can't do it tonight. A couple of messages I actually have to send real quick before it's too late. Almost done. And then okay, one more. Where is it? Where's the chat gone? Ah, there we go. All right. We good. Ready for some more old Duke? I don't think so. I don't think I am. Whoops. I want to make sure I set my spawn point. Wait, was that just an instant reply? Man, that's rare. Wait, hold on. It's a voice message. I have to listen to it. Okay, that was a funny voice message. Um. Anyway. Hold on. Maybe I should mention that I was streaming. All right. All right. Did I store the blood rooms? I did not. Excellent. Let's go. I was working on setting up an IRL stream. IRL stream and collab. And I forgot to message about it yesterday. Okay, honestly, not bad. That was better than we've been doing. All right. Again. Ow. I missed it so many times. I missed this for so long that I ran out of light. All right. I feel like we've kind of caught our second wind a little bit. Get the ambrosia. That's crazy. I swear the hitbox on that thing is so small. Like, you got the flower. Do I have some blocks? You got the flower that's like this big. And then the hitbox is over here. It's like, there you go. Touch that. No, not even that. The hitbox is like yeah. Touch this. Here. Your visual indicator. We got this. It's a lie. Gotta touch that. Rant over. that actually tilted me. That actually tilted me so hard. Holy. Okay. Classic ambrosia then. Oof. First dash just finished me off. Give me one sec. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Okay. Okay. We go again. Hop straight into it. I'm trying really hard now to make this IRL stream happen. I teased it a little bit at TwitchCon to a couple people, and they loved the idea. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I've wanted to do it for ages. It's time to try to make it happen. Ow. I've been procrastinating a lot. But it's time. It's time to put like 80% of my daily effort into content. I've been inspired a lot. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, that ambrosia was clutch. Me getting hit right after it was not. Ow. I need the night. Yeah, hold on. Did I do a response again? I did. Alright. Anyway. Again. One of my headphones off. It's bothering me. But I can't really fix it. Can I? I can't. He deleted my ambrosia. No. No. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Ow. How long does this vortex last? Let's learn. Okay, we can gold enchant the whole vortex. That's actually crazy. Oh, he does it again. He does it again. Sneaky, sneaky. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. Ow. No. Okay. That's fine. I can't. Was ambrosia breed. Oh. Okay. Okay. Again. I just kind of flew straight into the vortex there. Oof. No. Almost to phase 2 with revive. It's okay, lock in. We're just getting a golden enchant straight through this thing every time. That's tragic. That is tragic. Again, we got the phase 2. As long as we're getting the phase 2 consistently, we're good. We need to practice new parts of the fight. Not bad, not bad. Again. Oh. This fight is very tough. I do think we're at a point where this fight can't really get much easier without just like out scaling it, like out equipping it, I guess. Rip. Oops. We're going. Side note, I'm really glad I have this item and I don't have to fish him up every single time I want to fight him. Could you imagine? Get the immersion. Thank you. There I go again, losing my adrenaline as soon as I get it. Love to see it. Ow. That was just dumb. Get the ambrosia, please. Please, I beg of you, thank you. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I fly into him? For some stupid ambrosia. Okay, I need to get a little bit better at popping out a golden enchant. And, deal with that. It is decently bad to get the chip damage just because it removes my adrenaline. Oops. Locked already. That was sloppy movement. Again. hate getting hit by the shark runs because they're not that hard to avoid. So it's just me being sloppy. No. Okay. We're a lot more consistent than I was. I was doing so bad for a long time, but we caught our second win. I think I've probably got about an hour left in me, so let's see if we can make something happen here. Yeah. Something I really like about this fight is it feels like there's literally nothing to it that's like unfair because of the difficulty. And anytime that I'm hit, I feel like it's something I could have avoided. Some of the fights in this playthrough have been like, okay, well, X thing is really unfair. What do I do about it? How do I like avoid it? But this one just is like, it's just really hard. Like the twins' movement speed back when we did the mechanical bosses. Oops. No. Okay, almost to phase 2 again. Almost to phase 2. Okay. Itchy. Again. I think if I can kill this before we call it for the night, I probably will do a little bit of Stormweaver as well. Just see if we can start tomorrow with Devourer of Gods. So, why are you shooting underneath me? Okay, whatever. However, I do think this is going to be a case of where I do get a little bit better at this over the next hour, but I think I'll likely end up coming in tomorrow and maybe not killing it right away. I forgot I have that. Wait. I bumped my keyboard a little bit to the right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like I won't necessarily kill it right away, but I'll probably almost immediately have a phase 3. Almost to phase 2. Almost to phase 2. Phase 2. Here is tornado. That is tough, actually. It kind of trapped you. I think I ran out of flight time there, maybe. Let me see. I need to analyze that real quick. Did I run out of flight time? Dodge the first one. No, okay. So yeah, it trapped you a little bit. That's not too bad. I think it was just a weird angle I wasn't really expecting. It's weird that we are getting that attack now. It felt like we went a long time in phase 2 before. I mean, we almost got to phase 3 even, and we didn't see that. I thought this fight was fully scripted. Unless that has something to do with me using golden champ. It's possible. Oops. I stood still. That's okay. That's okay. Grab the ambrosia. I just go nuts, but there's really no reason to give up that far into the fight. If I get hit by the first dash and lose my revive, then yeah, get me out of here. But again. Speaking of getting hit by the first dash. Sitting so awkwardly right now. Not bad, not bad. 2.7. Or 1.7. Right? Then I don't know. I'm losing it. I think. Again. Man, I wanna see a phase 3 tonight. I really wanna see a phase 3. Ow. We're not gonna see it like that, that's for sure. And I remember once upon a time when I first played, like, not this mod pack, but these mods, and I knew about the adrenaline meter. I was like, man, there's no way you can go that long in these fights that you actually get to use that. That's like, if you get your adrenaline meter charged, it's a free win. Now here I am, like, I don't know, 6 years later, basically have to go the whole fight without getting hit. Get hit like 2, maybe 3 times. How far we've come. stuck. There we go. Reset, hold on. My chair back is... There we go. Death 3950. Come on, we got this before 4,000. We've got this. Might need another break. Let's see. Ow. Alright, reset. What I don't quite understand in this fight, or in general, I'm not sure why the amalgamated brain sometimes doesn't dodge. Because like that pull, I used my revive and then my amalgamated brain went off. Unless the cooldown on it persists through death. But no, I would see it over here. Lifesteal cooldown. I think I might need another quick little break here. Yeah. Taking another quick little break. Oh, good. I removed my BRB. And then I think I'll go a little bit longer than till after 11. So BRB again. I definitely have to take this fight in batches tonight. All right, we are back. One moment, though. Okay. That was actually like, what, 15 minutes, wasn't it? Oof. That's okay. I feel a bit refreshed. I also grabbed the rest of my bid bottle lemonade. So, we'll have that. Is there any changes or anything I want to make? I still love doing this for like no reason in particular. I just like how the eyeballs shift back and forth. It's so satisfying. Okay, let me have some lemonade. I got some lemonade. I had some pizza. Should be refueled, ready to go. Amazing. Gotta set the bottle on the floor because it's too tall for me to see anything on my desk, or even probably get it underneath the mic stand. All right. Flashbang. There we go. It's go time. Should quickly check. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Excellent. Okay. I am really excited for some of the stream plans that I've finally established. I need to work out the scheduling and stuff. But like, they're finally in motion at least. They're not just like, yeah, let's do this sometime. Oops. Easy phase 2. And again. Okay, okay. Tornado's back. Fine, we're fine. No! No, so close to a PB. What the heck is happening here? One of my mic clips popped off. And so close to not only PB but phase 2. I think that's PB for how long we lived in that phase though, right? Maybe? Oh, that was almost real bad. No. I let my guard down. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of point in me gold enchanting the tornado, to be honest with you. No. I was thinking it might be a thing that was only up like every minute, but it's up about every 30 seconds, so. Lemonade. Amazing. Again. Ow. Almost. I don't know what I'm saying almost for. Almost what? Almost 2 million? Ooh. Excuse me? Why you dodging down, bud? Okay, that was awful. Do we keep going? Hold on one sec. Uno momento. All right. Again. So far, totally not minding redoing this fight a whole bunch either. I was definitely starting to feel that way with like Ceaseless Void, a little bit with Poltergeist. I'm definitely gonna be feeling that way with Stormweaver if I don't get him fairly quickly. Oh. Again. Oops. Well, that didn't last very long. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Am I alive? I'm alive. Excuse me. Almost to phase 2. Almost. I do weirdly kind of like gel with phase 2 a little bit more than phase 1. I think it might be because the dash is faster. Ow. I think I might be like sometimes moving too fast in phase 1 to be consistent. But in phase 2, I think I'm moving at like just the right speed. Oof. It is getting a little bit rough. It is getting a little bit rough. One sec. Okay. Again. feel like it's approaching time that I admit defeat for the evening. Because I'm noticing myself just not thinking about the fight. You know what we are going to do? Because I want to keep playing. But this is being completely unproductive. We're going to finally place every pylon and set up NPC housing better. Oops. Wrong terminal. That should be enough. Yeah, we will resume Old Duke. We will resume Old Duke tomorrow. And hopefully we won't be resuming Old Duke tomorrow. Hopefully we will be killing Old Duke tomorrow. But in the meantime, let me see here. Pylon. There's 3, 6, 9, 12. Why was that so hard? 14. Let's see. So 14, we got plenty of houses. Cavern. So we got desert and forest set up. We have a hallow pylon. Hold on. Let's buy them all first, shall we? We got ice here. Probably put hallow like maybe over here somewhere. We'll think about that. Jungle sunken. We don't have ocean. This is actually like super overdue. Let's buy cavern. Can we do that down here? Sunken pylon. Sunken. Okay. Do we have any pylons in here? Oh, I do have the cavern pylon. Okay. Not boss log. This. Hallow jungle. Mushroom. We don't have mushroom. Mushroom or ocean. It's way too far. Alright, go here. Oh yeah. No door. No doors allowed. Will not override it. And we place where is he? The pirate and the angler. Ocean pylon. Bam. All right, mushroom. Where would we ever want to put that? Do we want to replace? We could technically replace the forest pylon with the mushroom pylon. I don't think that would be that useful. Wait, what is this place? Is this a Wrath of the Gods area? It might be. I forgot there's a big hive underneath that tree. Hold on. No, I keep going in there instead of over here. Hallow jungle. We're gonna skip the mushroom for now. Universal. When the bestiary has been filled completely. How's that coming? How do I check? I've never actually... Filters. If unlocked. How do I... Can I see what I'm missing? I see there is something in between there. I don't remember how to do this. That's fine. We're not gonna worry about that one. Astral. We have creds. We need sulfur. We have sunken. We need sibling. So we need mushroom, astral, sulfur, sibling. Yeah, it's probably fine. Swallowed. It's corrupted. What do you mean corrupted? Terraform. And green solution. I can probably just blend it from right here, right? That's fine. That's okay, actually. That's totally fine. Sure. How far does that reach? Sort of far. We don't really care if this is a black background anymore. We're not ever going to use this arena again. Let's just make it look uniform. This one, we might care a little bit, but probably not. I think everything else that we're fighting is going to be on the move so much that we don't really have the ability to use an arena. Now I need some blue solution. Dark blue solution even. It's probably fine. I need the truffle. And the zoologist. It's missing a table. Oh yeah, of course it is. I got you. Sure. A rich mahogany table coming right up. Okay, we're good. Sibling. I need a button net. Also, where do we want the sibling pylon? Got the jungle one there. Probably don't really need one down by Golem. Not that that lab matters. Where would we possibly want the sibling? Oh, maybe down here. Or even here? Would we like it in the abyss? Would they die? They might just die. I didn't really think this through when I thought about setting all this up. It doesn't feel like it's all that useful for a lot of these. How's the truffle not arrived? Oh, well, you know why? Because it's not a mushroom biome. That'll do it. Let's have some lemonade while we wait. Mr. Truffle. Monsieur Truffle. You know what? I can do this, can't I? Is it not suitable for him? Somehow? What if we shift you over here? I kind of want to have him spawn naturally. I could just use one of the items, but I would like him to be able to respawn on his own. You know what I mean? But it doesn't feel like that's happening. So, for now, you're not happy enough to sell that. How about you? Why are you not happy? You're feeling good, actually. Thanks for asking. Well, then sell me the pilot. Not in an evil biome, in a mushroom biome. Is this not a mushroom biome? I guess it must not be, because that's why I didn't move in. Do these count? I don't think so, right? I'm not gonna risk it. Are you going to sell it now? Nope, you sure are not. Okay, the music just shifted. Surely. So over there. Over here, it's a mushroom biome. Right here. But it's not here. Do explain, please. If I shift over a little bit, how far can I have that open? Not far at all. Can I make a mushroom biome with these guys? I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, definitely not helping. This isn't even useful at this point. I'm just determined. Mud. Actually, I need that terraformer back. Let's work. I can't do that. Okay. Why does it not count as a mushroom biome? This worked before. Is it like this? Now I need seeds. Maybe we'll get the Astrogeldon. Astrogeldon? Yeah. Maybe we'll get that trophy finally. We've upgraded massively since then. Are you in a mushroom biome yet? Okay. Oh, is it you? Nope. Nope. What the heck? Why? Why? That's interesting. Huh. Well, anyway, I don't really care enough right now, to be completely honest with you. How about we have a little bit of fun and we get some more trophies? So we need Astrogeldon, the Profane Guardians. That's Providence. We could probably get those two. No, not that one. Profane Shard. Let's get a quick little Astrogeldon, shall we? We've actually upgraded so much since we fought him last. Okay, maybe we don't be this careless. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do we want to swap anything? I don't think so. I think we're on our like highest damage build right now, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if we swap this. Or even bubonic. And Chlorophyte are just always too good, aren't they? It's at 5,000 health. The summons are gonna kill it. Never mind. Oh yeah, we have this phase. Oop. Oh, we know what happens if you get hit by that now. Trophy? No trophy. We go again. I'm gonna probably just fight it down here, right? I just like, can I just chill through the whole thing? Be lazy? They got to dodge a little bit then, won't they? Yeah. Astro jump or trophy? No trophy. Give me a trophy. Please. It's a long fight. No, we just keep going. Not really any point in me. Ow. Not really any point in me getting double loot from this guy. Probably should be trying for flawless, just because why not? Oops. Well, that certainly wasn't flawless. Might actually gold enchant that part. I'm almost a little bit too fast to do it comfortably. How about now? Give me trophy. No trophy. It's not in here, is it? Probably not. Oh. Wait, we got the mask. Hold on. That tells me that the trophy might be in there. I also got the summon and some dye. How fast will the profaned guardians be? Oh. Okay. Understood. Oh, wait. There we go. I think for flawless, I can't use a dodge either. wait, what? Why did I just do that? We'll stay in it, but why did I panic about that? I still could probably take 2 more shots. Maybe just muscle memory from when I used to do this fight. I'll use the grind this fight. Give me a trophy. If you don't give it to me this time, then you can keep it for now. Nice. We got it. Nice. Amazing. Astrogeldon trophy. Bam. Alright. Thankfully that didn't take too many pulls. I don't know if I want to bother with the Profaned Guardians right now. Definitely not Providence or any of the other chumps. But we filled up that row finally. So that's cool. How about some banners? Where's my mouse? There it is. Try killing one more bunny. Well, I'm sure we have a bunny banner. We do. We have a lot of bunny banners. Raven. Raven. Raven is crazy. That's in a graveyard, right? Pretty sure. Basilisk. This is a graveyard biome, right? Raven. Terraria. Yeah, it appears in graveyards. Wait, do I have a Dreeb? I don't know if I have a Dreeb. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to catch with it. There you go. 50th Raven. Amazing. Easy peasy. Ragged Caster. Do I not have one of those? I don't. Wow. Probably have all these. Just in case. Fiftieth Ragged Castle, just like that. Kill some more stuff real quick, like. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up with that? Okay. Understood. Now it'll slowly float towards me. Surely one of these. Devilfish. Where do I find a devilfish? Devilfish. In the third layer of the abyss. Hyperfish 116. We got one of those. My gun doesn't work very well down here. Oh, whoops. So in answer to am I gonna die down there? The answer is a resounding yes. I haven't tried this yet. There's no shot. But what if? What if? There's a toxic minnow. I don't that one. Disable the calming cry. The toxic minnow. A laserfish. Mirage jelly. That's lots of stuff down here we haven't gotten. I just see 109 depth cells. That's a lot of depth cells. Wow, I actually did. Holy moly. That's double fish. This one Titleist. Oop. Profaned energy. That sounds like something in the that sounds like something from the what's it called? The crag. That touched so long to reach me right there. First we go back. We want this one. So you're probably gonna drop it. Like no one of you. That's not bad. Bottom of this. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, well. It's probably not enough time for me to kill anything down there. Such as this guy. Wait, only 816,000. Wait, hold up. Hold up, only 816,000. That's it? It's a little bit tough. Oh, I think I might need a dash for this one, as much as I hate that. Which is the force that has that? There we go. Think I might need it. Try that. Bobbit hook. Where the heck did I get that from? Bobbit worm. What? Bobbit worm. What? Fourth layer of the abyss. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think there's a chance that I can actually kill this. Does hurt an awful lot, but what else, right? Does it have any other phases? Get up on here. Primordial Eidolon. Does it heal? It doesn't say that heals or anything. Why does it have so little health? The wiki just seems to be completely wrong. So the wiki says that it should have 6 million health. Actually, 7.2 million. Not sure. Although I am being reminded that there's a lot of phases. Well, I'm not being reminded. I was reminded that there's a lot of phases. The dash down here is rash. Not much better above ground, to be fair, but maybe that's just me. Okay, not tonight. Not tonight. Man, the halibut cannon. The halibut cannon would be pretty sick. We'll consider that one. What else? Oh yeah, profaned energy. That sounds like something from down here. Where's my differentiator? There it is. Right? Okay. Honestly can't tell if that's a new type of spam. So I'm just gonna leave it. Pretty sure that's a new type of spam. I saw like a infernal something that I killed with my 17 guys. Infernal congealment. There we go. I'm gonna grab out some of these. Make sure these are re-disabled. The profaned energy. Is that Hallow? Profaned energy. Yeah, in the Hallow or in the Underworld, apparently. So just normal Underworld, I guess. Yeah. Easy. Got it immediately. Eidolon Worm. Can we buy that? We might be able to buy that. We have killed one, but I'm not sure if it reset. We also came like a couple thousand health away from killing another one. My death point is still there. Very good. Wait. We're gonna get so much stuff this one. Dying. Please die faster than me. I can actually use that to heal the world. Please. Amazing. That's a lot of stuff. Ow. Holy, look at how much stuff that was. Stellar coolant? Astral biome, question mark? Like 3,000. 3,000 damage. I'm intrigued, but I don't think I'll be using it. Right, I think this stellar codex is probably in the astral realm. And I hit it kind of hurt. Atlas, Sightseer, Collider. Is it in is it in space? 586 astral core, wow. And counting. Wait, stellar coolants, could that be lunar events? Stellar coolants. Underground astral infection. Just like that. If there's anything else down here. That's a lot of fluid floating around. Are those cobwebs? Terraria'S. Where would an Terraria'S be? I'm even saying that right. Terraria'S calamity. Surface astral infection. Are you kidding me? Is there not one of those in here? Oh, there it is. There. Gulper eel. Have we not killed enough gulper eels? Acid eels. I think they're more up here, right? Cute to me. Deviant, help me out here. It's not a rare enemy. Sag. Okay. That's okay, we got our Gulper Eel banner. Now what? Mirage Jungle. Everything is the Abyss now. Everything. Next. Do that. Or fish. Is that the Abyss? Yep, second and third layer. Okay. Viperfish, laserfish. me know if this... Yeah, this is the right layer. Laser... That was an Orfish, yeah. Got cuttlefish as well. Luminous Corvina. Oh. Cool. Reaper Shark. All of the Abyss. Every Abyss enemy. Oops. I do wish I could just spawn it right here. But that's okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Reaper Shark. Do I have the banner in my inventory? Nope. Bots, jellyfish. Is that in the Abyss too? Sounds like that's also in the Abyss. Bots, jellyfish. Ocean and first layer of the Abyss. So we go to the ocean. Ow. Does it spawn in the ocean? I mean, like, nothing was spawning there, actually. We'll try first layer of the Abyss. Go. That was easy. Sit here for a sec. Maybe they'll kill something else that I need a banner for. Alright, look at that cannonball jellyfish. Can you guys do something about all those? Baby cannonball jellyfish one. We have less than 100 banners to go. 10 more birds. Surely we have a bird banner. Wait. Surely. We don't. Well, easy. Let's knock this bad boy up here. Turn this around. Fantastic. Oops. Up and Jack. Nice, we do have one of those. Draco Meyer Rider. That's a lot of banners. This probably isn't the way to do it, is it? But I mean, I think I don't really want to do the lunar events right now, right? I could. I was kind of just doing stuff to like mess around for a bit. Oh. Are you telling me all this time I could have been getting fragments like this? Oops. Understood. I could have been getting fragments like that this whole time. Okay. That's fine. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? It's 324. Oh yeah, it dropped 5 vets. I think I technically have to beat the lunatic to get the ads to spawn, right? Hello, where is it? Okay, cool. I guess we got a trophy. I also got 3,000 Navy Stone from that and 6 platinum. I think it might be time with that. Yeah, I am too tired to do anything else productive. But it was a good night. We had some fun with Fishfront, or not Fishfront, Old Duke. I think we progressed enough on Old Duke that we can probably kill him tomorrow. I'd be slightly surprised if we can't, if I'm being completely honest with you, but it's possible. Is that the build that I had for him? No, that is. I think. So yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, we will continue, and we will grind out Old Duke. I think he'll fall. I think. Pretty sure. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to drop a follow/subscription depending on where you're watching me. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. Have a good one.
you.